Hey, great big hello to anyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Hi. What do you mean? What do you mean there's not many people here on like a Wednesday? I guess technically Wednesday morning. On the plus side, we can get one of those, well, few people. Hello to you lovelies. One of those less chat focused streams. I've heard people ask so much about. Listen, here's the thing. Even if it's not a chat focused stream, you know your girl's gonna blab. You know I'm gonna be talking. So I hope, as long as you're set with that, then we're good. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Where did we leave off? I was told that there's going to be more, somehow more, riddles today. I don't know how many riddles one can fit in a single kind of stream or game or vibe. Turns out more than zero. You know what, Ipo? Thank you. I agree. I would agree. Everybody else, who knows? Also, hi, how you doing? All right, hold on one sec. Let me, boop, there you are. All right. We left off at a perfect spot so that we could just jump straight into gameplay stuff. You guys have to warn me when, oh wait, oops, and the screen is off center. There we go. Wow, look at us. So efficient, so good. Where we last left off was I helped some random child king do something. His father died of the Black Scrawl. Scrawl? Listen, alphabet soup disease. We know what it is. Father died of alphabet soup disease. Same thing our sister's currently dying of. No known cure. This is supposed to be a time-sensitive issue, but I keep doing a lot of other things. So hopefully
Yonah?
not that time-sensitive.
Oh, hey,
How are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
The fish? The fish guts?
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Yes.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yonah. I'll stay.
Stop.
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
We have to stay with her. Listen, if she dies because of this 24-hour break of me hanging with her, then get mad about 75 billion other things I've done. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless as his lips slowly flutter. Wait, no, slowly. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. All right, that's not fluttering, first of all. Okay, pause. I'm sorry. Maybe in the other language, perhaps. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my own camera so I can look at myself. God, I forgot about that beautiful, beautiful image. Hold on. That's not fluttering. What? That's not what fluttering is. Fluttering is like little butterfly wings. I feel deceived. Nay, lied to. This is not fluttering. Okay. You know what? Fine. People use different words to mean different things. I guess letters just don't have any meaning anymore. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for to save the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What dream? What the hell does he mean? Dream. That's not fluttery either. God. What would be fluttery? Fa 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 fa? Maybe. Ha ha ha. Nope. Ma 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 ma. Maybe. The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it. I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear down the walls around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yonah slowly. Ever so slowly, I parse out the letters to make up his final words. Forest of myth. Forest of myth. Not fluttering. None of this is... Thank you! No! Mecca! No! When I am dead and gone, all that will remain of me is like, I like this game, it's super teat. Forest of Myth. Fuck yeah. Myth. My mom and sister make fun of me because sometimes when I say certain like words, my tongue is like there. See, like there.
Just a dream.
My sister and mom say there, without their tongue coming out, but my tongue comes out like a little like that. And they mock me. My family mocks me. Sorry that I use my tongue to speak. Sorry that I'm a human.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting seed verses.
Well, now we gotta go find a forest, which then kind of makes my thumbnail irrelevant because I put the sandy business up there because I figured we'd be doing that. Good morning.
Morning, Yonah.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
How does one get the alphabet soup disease.
No, I had a strange dream.
A song
was it
to
about?
sing.
It's nothing. Don't worry
I
about
feel
it.
like we should be telling each other things, but that's fine. No, let's definitely cultivate an air of mystery around this. Let's definitely not tell our sister things.
I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a
In
game.
a forest made of myths?
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
Wow.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
My tongue stays perfectly still when I want to speak. To avoid being made fun of for having a tongue, it causes a lot of problems communicating. See, I could technically do it, I just think it sounds bad. I'm sorry that I'm flawed and have, it's not like I go hello, I just go hello, and you see a little bit of my tongue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't speak correctly.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out
Hello?
everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yonah.
Okay, so your sister also had the same mystery dream and you're not gonna tell her? Oops, also you guys need to tell me when this is on the screen. Alright.
I'm ready to make that
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sick Sister.
Something troubling you, lad?
Yeah, we both had the same exact fucking dream.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
People, listen, I never watched that YouTuber dream, but people were so fucking mean to that kid after his, reveal. After his... Oh, God. I think he did things that were not good. Like, I don't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to the Minecraft drama. I think he did bad things. But the way the internet was so mean to just some guy. Like, I mean, be mean to him if he does bad things, but the way he looked was just like some guy. And people were tearing him to fucking pieces over it. Oh my God.
Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Which one's the outside sister and which one's the inside sister? People were so mean. And listen, was the face reveal a little cringy? Yeah, sure. But guess what, motherfucker? You're all watching people screaming online. Inherently, all of us are a little cringy. Sorry to fucking tell you guys. Oh, by the way, Mecha and Ipo, did you guys see this in an alert or did you click on it in the Discord? Am I on the wrong side? Am I talking to the wrong sister?
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just...
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you in good health and in a prosperous enough position to put wealth in the pockets like people, in the pockets of people like me down on their luck. You see, that was my wife you decided to fuck. Uh-oh, you made the wrong sucker a cuckold. Wouldn't that be so funny? I'm writing in the hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be dream able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream, evil dream, close your eyes, go to sleep, dream a dream, you little creep. All right, dream, evil dream, words dream. Uh-oh.
That is certainly
Someone
one
had a
bizarre
seizure.
piece of writing.
You guys saw it in the Discord? Shit. Real quick. I need to go see if even in my own, if I get the notification on my own freaking channel that this is existing. Nope. I didn't get a notification from it, because sometimes I get a notification from my own video. Not for this one, though. That's fun. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love that I didn't even get a notification from my own video. Is that what I get for streaming at 1:50 a.m.? Maybe.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
oh, well, all right. Thank you.
All right, well, time to go to a new village. I apparently should not have picked a sandy backdrop. Oops, oopsie doopsie, I made a fucky wucky. Potentially. Unless we end up not going to the forest, or it's a forest of sand. Normal stream cut times, get normal stream pings. Listen. All right, oop, hold on, egg. Nope, fuck. Where are these goddamn eggs? Where are the eggs? I will find these stupid fucking chicken eggs, whether it kills me or I kill the guard that gave me the quest. One way or the other, though, someone's dying. Or maybe the chickens. The fact that this game won't let me kill the chickens, I find to be very rude. It won't even let me stab them and then all the chickens attack and kill me, which I'm pretty sure is like a requirement in video games, last I checked. I would you know what, Danny DeVito? I would love a nice egg in this trying time. Have you considered being more generous about it?
That poor girl.
All right. Unless there's a different poor girl that isn't my dying sister.
Now we can walk the plains in peace again.
Make sure you stock up on necessities.
Who are the people who I had quests for around here?
Please get that mutton.
I gave you like 100 mutton. Your kids are wild, dude.
Here's your fertilizer.
Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
I'm worried. I'm worried that if but I'm having, like, you two are wonderful people to be chatting with, so it's fun. But I'm also worried that maybe I really did choose a truly bad time to stream and I'm finally being punished for my hubris. Because, I mean, I've been kind of semi-punished before, but I really think that maybe I flew a little too close to the not giving a fuck about
If you want to take a look.
YouTube algorithm son. You know what I mean? Let me see what the other quests were for the area before I leave. Fucking lost eggs. Find an egg. I haven't found one single one. Yonah's cooking. I need to get some wheat. Fragile delivery. Never gonna do that. Fisherman, go suck a dick. I need to get 2 more mouse tails. What else do I need? Wool and goat hide. Maybe let me see if I can find a wheat here. Also, I keep getting copyright got. Like, they keep taking all of my monetization for the streams for any of the Developopoulos thinking. Oh my gosh, Becca says, TBH, I was lucky I even saw the Discord notif. Guessly says 10 out of 10 stream title really draws me in. Excellent, excellent, I'm so glad. I mean, I did. Listen, I might be 12 years old, but this is my daughter, Kaine. She will bite you, and not in like a sexy way. I'm not saying that to be like tantalizing. I mean, she will rip your fucking throat out. Be so careful. Oh my god, she's terrifying. No. Should I save the Yonah soup quest for a little bit later, or is there an optimal time to do that Yonah soup quest? Where I'm assuming she's gonna get us killed with, like, I don't know, food poisoning? Because again, Six Sisters always have like a thing. Are they gonna give me like a little toy they made that's ugly? Are they gonna give me a drawing that's also ugly? Are they gonna give me jewelry they made that's badly made but like symbolizes their effort, or that they like sold their hair for? I don't know, but it's never anything really good. It's never like a great crafted thing, and that's like part of the charm, I guess. Do you guys remember that period in like the mid to, yeah, I would say the late 2000s where they were getting really into books that had like accessories in them and like the Scholastic Book Fair? Like you'd be in like in the late 2000s, like you'd be like in like 4th grade or whatever, and all of these books would have like random like, this is the bracelet of XYZ kind of hammered into the plot just so that they could package sell you the bracelet with the book like cling wrapped to the front. This is Kanye. My book thinks she's a hussy. Truly a sentence that can only be birthed from the mind of Yoko Taro. Beautiful, brilliant, correct, and perfect. Can I look at this map actually? So the exact opposite of where I'm going. Oops. I got distracted. Wait, no, what did that guy want? No, I didn't get enough of what he wanted. That's fine. We'll save it. When will I learn to fast travel? Nope, wrong button. Where's the call a animal button? Did my loyal Pumbaa abandon me? I feel hurt. Pumbaa, where art thou? Do I have to like destroy a Pumbaa in each area in order for it to belong to me? This is upsetting. I am a guest. Alas, alack. Oh, woe is me. I hate the scream of those fucking deer, and I'll never be free. Please don't be a murderer. God, you're such a little stalker. It's so rude. If this is the egg I needed, I'm gonna kill someone. Hold on. Keep going. That was just clay? I risked my life for wet mud. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. All right, feral daughter, you can't come inside. I'm sorry. They say no adopted feral ladies allowed. You have not yet been... Whoa, you're coming inside. You have not yet been potty trained. I don't know what to do with this. If it makes you feel better, in some places, deer are considered almost an invasive species. Is this one of those places? Is this one of them? Oh, God. I have to sneeze now. What was I going to say? Forest of Myths. I can't believe that this place... I mean, I guess the other place is named Facade. So facade, you guys know what a facade is, right? It could be like basically a fake front, or it could, it could be like, oh, she's putting up a facade of blah, 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 blah. Or it can be in like the literal sense. If you're filming an old Western, you're not going to rebuild all of those old Western houses, but you might put up a facade, like those wooden structures that like kind of look like their storefronts, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm also probably remembering incorrectly, but the point is, do the people who name these things, like, do dictionaries still exist in this universe? Do they know that they're naming their place? Like, yes, made up hidden land, hidden secret made up land, hidden secret face place. You know what I mean? Does Forest of Myths know that they're asking for a Disney protagonist to come in and do some shit? Or are these things like truly being named completely unironically? Hi, could have used you earlier, bud. Thanks for nothing. Oh, it's these dudes. Sorry, I just need to kill these guys because I need wool and other things. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. I need your wool. And your meat. All of the above. Don't despawn. I'm keeping you in my... God! Feral daughter. Oh, God. And this is why you can't let her in the house. She thought someone's cat was a shade the other day. Oh, my God. beautiful feral daughter caused so much damage. I had to pay all of the vet bills. Don't worry, the cat survived. To be fair, it bothered her first because it saw a bunch of strings dangling from her asshole and decided to play with them. I know that the strings were tempting, but Kanye, my daughter Kanye, has the right to dress how she wants, even if it's a cat temptation. You're guessing that they don't know what the word facade means. It just sounded neat. Obsessed. The best way to name anything, frankly. I like to think that they've got one person who names things, and that person is extremely tired. Amazing. I can't wait to figure out what the facade of, unless they were referring to like the rules being a facade of sorts. A facade, like the rules are a facade of control, but really blah, 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 XYZ complaint. Was that non-specific enough for you? Point is, hold on. I forgot to switch this one. Evade! Dark Lance! Ah! Tell them to leave me alone. Nope, not these guys. Not trying to fight them. Trying to harvest meat. Hold on. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi? Oh no, a casualty. I too blah 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 something facade. Excellent. Perfect.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yonah!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The time that he chose to say that is when I'm harvesting a sheep that was minding its own business. Ah! Ah! Stay out of my way!
blinded with rage.
Like, I'm fighting these guys now, but I was quite literally in the process of harvesting a sheep that I killed that was minding its business. Oh man, amazing, perfect. Ah! I'm trying to save my sister! Meanwhile, the sheep is like, bah! And then we kill it brutally as its children watch. He's so excited about sheep murder. It's less like he was excited about sheep murder and more like the sheep made him so fucking angry. I mean, like, really desperately angry. Hold on, where does this lead? Because if it's got the mice tails, I might slip in because we only need 2 more mice tails and then we can make a pretty sexy cocktail, supposedly. Wait, no, which place is this? No, wait, fuck! All right, well, I will see if our girl's home is here. Oh yeah, do you remember when we met here and I was trying to steal from you and then I attacked you in your own home? Good times. All right, so not this town. I don't remember those bats. Ah, well. She set up, she had a dream about something called the Mythic Forest, which is where I'm currently headed. We also had a dream about the Mythic Forest, and then for some fucking reason didn't tell her about it, which I thought was an odd choice. Whoa, speed. Ah, fuck. Still not an egg though, huh? Anyways, just the Mythic Forest, a place that all of us know about. Zelda? I feel like I should change my thumbnail literally right now. Do you guys want to sit here while I change my thumbnail? I'm just gonna put a forest background. Oops. Hold on one second. Although I'm not gonna make a whole, because then I'd have to edit. Ugh. Mythic Forest. God, there's so many Mythic Forests. NieR You take your mythic forest and multiply it by 4. Who was that statue, by the way? That was random. I'm assuming I'm going to go look at it, but hold on, let me. Mirrors HD. Ooh, a magical tree. Oh my god. Is this going to be the magical tree that Yonah keeps talking about? Like, she won't stop talking about this magical tree. Is that going to be this? Well, that's exciting. All right. I don't think anyone's actually going to even see the background. Why do I care? No one pays attention. But, yeah, because I don't have the time or patience right now to Photoshop a different character other than the king guy. Because it takes me time to do that. I'm not very good. I'm not very quick with my Photoshop. It takes me a bit. Oh, God, doesn't even make a difference. Oh, I'm so irritated. Okay, yeah, it doesn't make a difference. I'm not going to upload it. It's the same thing, just with a lighter background. All right, well then, fine. All right, back to opening YouTube there. All right. It's just that I always...
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way.
He's stealing my fucking lines. I say bodes ill. I say it.
Now and then wouldn't hurt, Weiss.
This is
cheek.
the second time he's stolen one of my catchphrases. I find it very rude. It's just, so that's the issue with streaming, right? Because I kind of want to give people like an idea of what it's going to be when they look at the thumbnail, but I almost never can because I don't know what's going to happen. At most, I'm like, hey, is something sad going to happen? Should I put tears on my face? And people will be like, yeah. But people said it was fine to put facade in the background, and now I feel like I should have put some greenery. Oh my god. Mr. Dumbness! Where's the crossroad or the lamppost or whatever the fuck? What the? I thought this was a statue. My bad, old man.
Beware.
Uh-oh. Also, those are some very... Is it just me or are those some very modern looking frames? Those are some crazy modern looking frames on a crazy medieval ass outfit.
Beware the words.
The words?
An excellent lesson that a lot of people need to fucking learn right now.
Contagious words.
Oh, the Black Scrawl.
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
If you only put tears in one eye, you should be covered every time. There we go. I mean, it'll even out.
Hold a moment. There is a strange.
Don't learn the words. Don't learn the
sensation in
words.
my
It's
mind.
contagious. He just said it's contagious. Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his
Perhaps
eyes.
we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we
I'm
came to
so
see if we
excited.
could
Is there a
help.
narrator? The mayor stared at Aardvark and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever in the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Then he shouldn't have said any. Okay, whatever. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He
Are
said,
you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
said the mayor,
I think you have.
In other words,
said Aardvark.
we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Aardvark's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream worked.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Aardvark had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Right, Becca? Aardvark and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations. We barely spoke to anyone. What are you talking about?
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Someone's touchy.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for an answer in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over into Aardvark like a contagion. Wait, said Aardvark suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Aardvark's face suddenly lit up. I remember! Those who dream! That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor pronounced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Aardvark. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. So this is how they get around animating? Is this how they get around animating back in the day? I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. Now that you guys are here, I'm going to sacrifice you to the Dream Eater. Because you're not my fucking people. None of my business. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. No hand stuff with the mayor then, huh? I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. I just don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Aardvark nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Aardvark, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Aardvark to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist inside this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god! You're right! I had no idea you were coming! That's what happens when you have an unresponsive lover who snips off tips. Alright. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. That doesn't sound like Weiss. We're as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Aardvark and Weiss. We're all counting on you. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. As Aardvark slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Aardvark's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Wow, is this all going to be text? It's not even giving the game back to me yet? I play this game to avoid all the voice acting. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. Where's Kanye? Wait, where the fuck is Kanye? Kanye! My feral daughter! Wearing cat toys, please! Oh my god, excellent reference. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and the moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. What the fuck? I'm sorry, as a soft-handed little bitch who grew up in the woods, I've even fallen and caught myself and scraped my hands on trees. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I mean, it's gonna probably be helpful for finding our way back later. Like, that's probably why this is happening. But I genuinely am... There's 6 hours of text narration ahead, maybe. Man, this sure does sound like it would be cool to play through. Yeah, wouldn't it be so neat if I could, like, see this forest and experience having to try to not fall and trudging through this... The feeling of claustrophobia, trying to turn back around and the forest closing in, and wouldn't that be so neat to experience? I would love... Listen, I love a book. I love a book, do not get me wrong. Anyways, additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor travel companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Aardvark to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Give him a ride then, motherfucker. Wait, can Weiss do that? If I, like, lay down on top of Weiss, does anyone know what the vibe is with that? Sorry, I'm hydrating. Because this is too much reading out loud. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Aardvark snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. I'm gonna do this. He does not look like a load. I mean, even if he could, he definitely wouldn't, but you are so right. Aardvark leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. Where's Kanye? The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Aardvark slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss! What's going on? Where the fuck is Kanye? Kanye was with us. Did she just not okay. Aardvark could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and just then, as Aardvark's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed his hands from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Aardvark began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. I can't believe that we're in yet another fucking riddle a thought? How many, I mean, like the other, okay, straight up. How many areas in this game rely on riddles? Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret, probably. A seesaw is great, but I don't think you have a seesaw. I don't care. I don't think that that's accurate. I was thinking like eyeballs, but then I was like, why would you be dangerous with 3? Hold on, let me see if I can find, give me 1 second, friends. Sorry, I just have something very important I gotta do. Give me 1 second. So important, so relevant. If I don't do this, I'll be so upset. You guys, listen, I don't want to deprive you guys of something important. I'm doing this for you, really. So just give me a minute. Whole lot of woman needs a whole lot more. All right. Sorry, I really thought that we kind of needed just to kind of get, oops, fuck. Oh my God, I almost spilled my whole Red Bull. I would have been so upset. Anyways, so this guy's just going to hang out here as we have to listen to fucking riddles yet again. All right, so that's him. He's vibing with us. He's going to keep it tight. Not my favorite villain, but he's here. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Aardvark sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of the insects stopped. Suddenly it began. The forest underground path parted before Aardvark like a rippling wave, opening a new path. Let's go! Now this is content! Listen, the people called, being you, and I have answered. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Aardvark moved on with a new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on the path, their journey had a purpose. Oops, was that it for Riddler? Alright, well. Alright. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Aardvark after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Aardvark picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. Wow, wouldn't it be so cool to experience this in a game? All games should do this. All fucking video games should do this. Every game that runs out of a budget, just start writing it down and just insert it in the middle. Not even with new music. You could just keep using the same music you've been using this whole time. Oh, hire an artist to make like a background screen for the forest? Why do that when you could just have a black screen? Did you consider that one maybe? Idiot. Hey, Rose, the Batman/NieR crossover wasn't on my bingo card, but I'll take it. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I, light? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Aardvark grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companions. He's right, after all. This one's pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. It's sunlight. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. Show, don't tell. What hack uttered those words? I tell only. I only tell specifically, always, all of the time. Where is Kanye? In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Okay, of everything this game is, you know what? Fuck that. All right, hold on. Shut up, AI. Hold on. Oh my god, AI is gonna make me actually maybe kill someone. Hold on. I'm gonna kill the AI, gonna murder it super hard. Super hard, it's time to die. Hold on. Here we go. I hope that this is real, or at least not an AI image. Who knows? Sorry that the fucking game won't give it to us, friends. Give me a second. I am upset. I can't believe you've done this. Hold on. And no, not that one. Sorry, friends, give me a second. I'm a little slow at this, apparently. Fine. This is probably whatever, but at least it's not, fingers crossed, AI, unless it is, in which case, what the fuck? There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do, friends. I'm sorry. Here. Hey, remember when we were playing a video game that has things you can look at? Here we go. There. Enjoy. There's a pond and there's a forest. Enjoy! In all my years, said Weiss softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Aardvark, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Give me a second. Here. There's a house over there. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. From earlier. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. The frick? Frickety frackety? There we go. Alright, listen. If this game won't give you visuals, I sure as shit will. Thank you, Google. Alright. We also have some bugs from earlier. I'm just going to keep adding to this. Until we get back to gameplay, I'm just going to keep adding to this fucking screen for beautiful storytelling. Hey, look! There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled amongst the trees. Fuck yeah, I chose the right house. This is weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Aardvark walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging... Nice. Hold on. Two more things I'm adding and then I'm good. Actually, 3 more things. Sorry, friends. And then we'll be good. Probably, at least for a minute, until they introduce another thing. Alright. Gotta get an aardvark. Obviously, that's important. Gotta get this. This is all very important. This is all very important. Oh God! What have I done? This is all very relevant to what's happening. All right, Weiss. Yes! How did you know GTA or GTA TARP or GTARP? Hello. Hi. Yes, this is what NieR looks like exactly. I'm replicating it for you. Ooh, perfect. All right, I was looking for this or something like this. Sorry, I couldn't find this character in a negligee, but I could find this. Perfect. This is great. She's missing currently, but we'll keep her over here. This is great. This is gameplay. This is peak. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Aardvark, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A Sphinx riddle? We're doing a Sphinx riddle? Humans, you're crawling on 4 legs, walking on 2 legs in the middle of your life, ending the end of your life with a cane. Aardvark tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there. God, now I've got to add a cloaked man? Fuck. Sorry, guys. What do you mean, a jump scare? That's Kaine in her negligee. All right, and then, let's see. What the fuck? Siri? Ew. I said, let's see, and then my phone activated. That's terrifying. Leave me alone. All right, let's see. And then this random dude who we've met, whose face is obscured by mist. So this guy. Oh, God. Why do all of the images have to be so large? Why can't they be normal? This ruins the flow of my beautiful storytelling. See, and this is why I need a live producer / editor so that they could do this very, very, very important work for me. All right? I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Listen. The answer to every riddle is time. Oh, excuse me. Aardvark tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we were to engage this man in conversation, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at night, but I end the night with 3. What am I? A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! Cried Aardvark. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what does that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. My headcanon is that the guy whose dream you're in is not very well read, which is why he only knows the most basic of riddles. Yeah, next we know he's going to ask us that candle one. I am tall when I'm young, and I am short when I am old. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him as Aardvark watched. Mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. Oh no! Boop. Goodbye, cottage. When Aardvark and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Hold on, now that the mayor is like a dude. Oops. I should probably get rid of Misthead. Oh, I should have done that, but instead I did this mare, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Aardvark and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge it from the socket, while his right hand seized Weiss by the cover and swung him in the air. Gah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd see you again. Aardvark withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. I don't think you did. You're clearly still in the dream, or they're cheaping out. The mayor's face beamed as Aardvark filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep? Aardvark cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. I'm headcanning that we're just seeing someone's dream, but they're reading the text in a blank void. Aardvark and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss. It's the words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words teach us to sleep, then sleep we shall. Are you okay. I don't like someone trying to tell me to just swallow authority blindly. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here. Also, Kanye's still not here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from the dream. Aardvark shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Okay. Well, I feel like actually I'm not sure that we're awake from the dream, but whatever. Fine. Can't believe that it's trying to steal all of our joy from us, but fine. Whatever. I still think we were correct. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, and then glanced back at Aardvark and shrugged. Okay. Bro never upgraded his dreams from basic text. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, says Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village and bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. You didn't pay attention in web design class and their HTML coding class. Superstition will only make the mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says our tree is a home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Aardvark and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Aardvark mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. They splurged on a whole background. Fucking fancy. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself. What in the world does that mean? Lost in a thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I'd had the feeling I'd seen you before, too. Aardvark tried to keep a straight face and failed. The mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyways, I figured it was some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Aardvark gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my god, what if it was us from the beginning? From 1,000 years ago?
Now I can finally
Oh my
return to
god!
a normal life.
What if, because we're probably replicants, or whatever the fuck a replicant is, clone, whatever. What if we have some vague echoes of memory of us from our original lifespan?
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Great.
For a
Where's
sealed
Kanye?
verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy, if you ask me.
Did you see how much effort I had to put into creating a background
It's
for you?
almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink it, Weiss.
Antidotal weed. Fuck yeah. Blaze at 420.
Now I can find...
This is one of them.
I know.
Spirit capsule. Where's my girl? Who the fuck are you?
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that
Oh
way.
god. Yeah.
I can't say I'm very excited to go.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe the air, scented with death, and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box. My prison is tucked beneath a stairway in a long, unused catacomb of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that play without end. Light has no place. How long are these dreams, by the way? Does anybody know? Light has no place here. Wind is forgotten. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by. The tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I clawed at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is the product of my addled mind. Surely it can't be true. I just want to know if it's worth it to Google like an image for this. Help me, I cry, for the love of all gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy of a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain and I'm forced to look away. Oh God, white people! Have you ever seen those pictures, by the way, of like, hold on, people seeing white people for the first time ever in their entire lives? Hold on. Okay, this one's from 1930. First encounter of a New Guinean man with a white person. Oh man. They thought that the white people were spirits of dead ancestors. Which, honestly, yeah, pretty haunting. Well, anyways, enjoy. Sorry, this other one's really funny. Oh my god. Anyways, this is this person's reaction, and it is correct. Hold on, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. And it seems like a few minutes like later, like, you know, the kid was fine like the next day or whatever, but oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking funny. All right. Listen, I love taking things out of context. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking my hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Aardvark. Long have we searched for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. One known as Aardvark extends his hands and pulls me up from the cell. Oop. Should have probably put him up there. I forgot that he existed. There. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever. They recognize the staccato sound of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Wouldn't it be so cool if we could hear rain right now, game? Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles, lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. time that long-forgotten friend made itself known again, I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. Oh my god, are we gonna see? Nope. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds. Resting atop a carpet of velvet, all are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come across a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch the piece of mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses! I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look to it from the beds and back until the horror dawns fully upon me. Someone has piled the bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not allow me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. And then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. It's either east or south, and so I'm choosing east. And proceed north. And proceed... So if we turn to the... Okay, hold on. So we're going north. Then we turn to the east. I went north. So we should turn to the west. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden caskets lie on their sides in the dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scrambled to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. Right? This is kind of fun. I'm kind of enjoying, like, I'm enjoying it. I wish I could see it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the vibe. Da 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 da. Give me a second, friends. Listen, this is professional streaming. All right, that's what this is. This is professional streaming. I scramble to the first cask and frantically pull at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing. I tell myself the casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack. Thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It is blood, still warm from the body, whether animal or something else I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, send me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. So now we're back east and then north again, maybe? At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so I turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. I gaze at the portrait. I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands, yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner, a fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were pictured in the portrait. I have an admiring row of corpses blocked from view by the portraits of each of the victims at their pinnacle. Enough shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the corridors and proceed south. So I did north. I did maybe west, maybe south. I squint down and proceed west. It's at my chin, now laps greedily at my mouth. Oh my god, wait, can I fail this? Shit. You dumb bat! Shouts Advark. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water surface. It's already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. I fucked up. I killed everybody. Sorry? Sorry that I didn't know? Sorry that sorry, I guess. If they make me do this whole fucking thing over again, by the way, I'm just super fast skipping past everything.
Now I can.
Oh, cool.
I know.
Oh my god. All right, we're gonna. Is it possible to skip back to the actual place? Does anybody know what I was supposed to know for that?
It would have.
Can't.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
All right, skip, skip, skip. I wish there was a way to skip everything I'd already done. Should I Google? Yeah, maybe I should Google. Hold on, let me Google the directions. Sorry that I didn't get the correct place. NieR Replicant, Castle, Dream, directions. Okay, northeast, north. Cool. I thought I had just done north and east, but I guess I messed up. I mean, and then I switched to like west and stuff when north and east kept failing. All right. Talking about the beds, they're so scary. Oh my god, terrible corpses. We saw that already. Proceed east. North. North. It's the paintings. Which we already did this, so I don't understand what that's about. And then it says, and I proceed south. So then we went backwards, so that wasn't good. My god, okay. Castle, castle, castle. Northeast, northeast, north. Okay, a new thing. So this is probably still wrong, but at least it's new. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but the truth of the matter dawns upon me. I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all of the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made their home in the remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands upon the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the colors of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls have committed some terrible crime for which this was the punishment, though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Fuck yeah! Wow! Wow! take it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Aardvark and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the grounds outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see the thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I surely would have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Weiss. Then you are a woman, madame? I am. I proffer the two with a smile. I suppose that comes as something as of a surprise, seeing as how I only exist in the form of words. Wow, sexist. I can see that the one known as Aardvark is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. Aardvark, you're like 11! Pervert! Pervert! Oh my god, also, Aardvark switched from calling her, you bastard, to being like, ooh, a lady. Stop, Aardvark, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Aardvark, stop it. You're so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. I can see the one known as Aardvark is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth on our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls with their final shroud. Dude, I really have been enjoying, like, the writing in the other section was fine. The writing in this section has been great. It's so dark. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Oh no.
You have anything to say about that?
What the fuck? All right, let me delete these. Oh man. Okay, well, I can't believe that we got some really cool, like, horror imagery out of this that would have been so fucking cool to play through. How cool? We're leaving Aardvark up. How cool would that have been to play through as, like, a horror section? Was Yoko Taro just showing, oh yeah, I know horror. I'm not gonna make it for you, but I could've. Is that what that was about? Because that's what it feels like that was about. That's the vibe I'm currently getting. Very disrespectful. And then also we found out that Aardvark's a pervo. I hear that. Hey, dude, you alright? Dudette.
Thank you so much for saving me.
Why does everybody here
Never
have
wanna have a
glasses?
dream like that again.
Alright, pervo. Let me go save the game, you little freak. Can't believe he's done this. I can't believe he's done this. Absolutely prison for our boy, isn't it? Prison. I'm putting him in prison, just to be clear. I don't know what else to do with him. He's a pervert. Oh no! The tortured woman whose dress is torn. I don't get to hear more about it. I don't get to hear how sexy it is. Oh my god, reading glasses. Stop, Cyber. Oh no, we found one without. No, he's got glasses too.
Another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Which reminds me, gotta get that up. All right, so we've got our two characters going for us so far.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Aardvark had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
Oh, so now you have voice lines? Now you have fucking voice lines? As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with a renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
He said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Aardvark nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. Hold on. Uh-oh. I've got an idea. Hold on. We've got Dubai. Hold on, what the fuck? They import their sand. Okay, all right. All right, they import sand. That's fine. Okay. I'm sure that there's reasons, but Jesus Christ. All right. He'd never been so thirsty. Yeah, you fucking pervo. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up from the rocky surface as if defying those who had laid this material over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Aardvark lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to hear. Aardvark glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Aardvark's feet grew more painful, his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companions. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Aardvark lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, his mouth and eyes wide open and finger pointing in the distance. Water! It's water! Water? Cried Weiss. Preposterous! I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Aardvark sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Aardvark closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Aardvark shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Aardvark sprinted off again, leaving Weiss but no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Aardvark came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right there. Hold on. Who? All right. Here we go. Perfect. This is great. This is excellent. We're doing this. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Aardvark and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water. Here. Aardvark's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Ouch. Aardvark looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge! Cried Aardvark, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up to the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered in panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their top, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat on silent steel rares. Beautiful carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. I love the idea of someone looking at our city being like, whoa, beautiful, instead of being like, ew. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they'd never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or a purpose to the abstract works around them, Aardvark and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Aardvark uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms: Alpha, Beta, Gamma. As Aardvark moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the other forms are false. One real form will always speak the truth, the false one only speaks lies. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, they're alive. The triplets bow before Aardvark. Please, says Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Aardvark. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen silence statue once more. Oh my god, when you consider all of their statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Aardvark furrowed his brows and considered the answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false one will always speak lies. Alpha said that they were real. Beta says that Alpha is fake and that they're the real one. And then Gamma says that Beta's fake. So if Beta was fake, then that would mean, hold on. I think it has to be Beta, right? Because maybe? Because if Beta was telling... Hold on, am I dumb? There's more than one version of this. I think it has to be Beta. Maybe. Because if he's telling the truth, he's saying that Alpha's false. And that he is real. Versus Alpha could just be saying Alpha's real, and then that would mean that the other 2 are false, which means saying that that one is fake is false. Does that make sense? So that would mean that, like, that just doesn't make any sense. Versus if Gamma says that Beta is false and they're real, that could be, I don't know, hold on. I just don't want to have to redo all this text is kind of my issue with that, if I'm being completely honest. What's the vibe? You take your girl and multiply her by 4. Should I look up pictures of statues for this? Probably not that relevant. All right, hold on. Oh, I was looking at so many different Oasis things. I don't get this one. Someone explain this one to me. Hold on. Let me show you. Our mirage proves this part of the Sahara is still very French. I don't get it. Is the Sahara particularly French? Is it like a contested issue? I mean, I get that it's Champagne, but is it like a contested issue kind of a thing? NieR. I think it's Beta, but I don't want to have to do this all over again. I'm also not thinking too deeply about it. One tells truth. Or does A have to be the one? Hold on. No, because never mind. That can't be possible. Hold on. Duh. Hold on. Hold on. It has to be Alpha. Give me a second. Exactly. I've seen that Gaslight. So this is the first time saying it. So it can't, the same argument that I just used about Gamma would be used about Beta. Because if, like, I'm lying, pick me. because then that would mean that A, like, if B was the one telling the truth, right? That would mean that A, hold on. No, I'm confused. It can't be A. It is B then, right? No, it should be B. My original guess, fingers crossed. Hold on, I'm just going to Google it. Give me a second. I didn't finish Googling it. One tells the truth. Are there... Because I've heard of, like, the... You ask the door, like, what will he tell me, or which door will he tell me to open, right? That's what you say. Like, or which door will he tell me is the safe one? And that's the question that you ask them. Because if the person is telling the truth, then they'll say, well, the bad guy's going to point you to the wrong door, right? And if the person's lying, then the good guy, then the good guy would normally point you to the good door, but the bad guy is the one you ask, so he's going to point you to the wrong door, so you choose the opposite door. That's the one you're supposed to do. All right, Google says B is correct. Yay! Okay. Ha! I should have trusted my gut. I didn't, and I never shall, but I should have. All right. Oh no. Though Aardvark's, the real one is Beta, though Aardvark's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence. Hold on, let me delete this image. He was relieved to see Weiss nodding. Yay. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, we assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while the Beta sprang to life. Congratulations, villager, says Weiss in cheerful. Boys, the time to awaken has arrived. Wow. So glad. So thrilled. Love that for us. Oops. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Aardvark pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. I'm telling you, this is their original lives, and the replicants are having, like, kind of shadow memories. That's my current going theory. Deja vu, muttered Aardvark, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Aardvark during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Yay! Yeah! Woo! Hold on. Woo! Good job, us. How many of these are there? Does anybody know? That's a lot of reading. Yeah, a lot of reading.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
You might have. I don't know if you're a replicant, but the rest of them have definitely seen that place before in another life.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, are we done?
You're telling me.
Fuck yeah, hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. I thought there was gonna be like 75 more riddles. Oh my god, when Mark was saying get ready for riddles, he was not exaggerating. What did that guy say? I didn't talk to him. Hold on, oops. Sap.
I thought I was a goner there.
Oh
Thanks
man, that means I gotta get rid of our beautiful Aardvark and Weiss accessories. Oh, tragedy of tragedy.
What a strange dream. It almost felt familiar somehow.
Multiply by 4. Ba-ba-ba-da. So they just ran out of budget to do this, I'm assuming? Right? Is that the implication?
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Obtain the one-handed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course, it's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Cool. All right, what do we got? Faith. Yikes. Maybe we should get this upgraded. What does it cost to upgrade? Do we know? Whoa. Whoa. Does that look like a katana? Wow, wow. Or some other kind of weapon that I'm randomly assuming. Is that? Because I don't know the difference between swords and I'm very ignorant. Listen, could be. Or maybe not. Alright, so we saved the entire village. Good for us. Sprint. Where the fuck? So Connie didn't join us this entire time, and I find that kind of rude that she skipped out on all the dreams. She would have just been kicking down doors. She would have been excellent with the That scared me. Everyone say thank you so much to Guest. Guest, look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm unto a god and know it to be true. Hey, listen. We here at alliebeemac Productions are high quality garbage we got going on. All right, we're here for a good time. Everyone say thank you so much to Guest. Guest, thank you for the down and look at yourself in the mirror. So I'm a god amongst mankind and know it to be true. Everyone say thanks to Guest. Thanks to Guest. Guest. Wow. Oops.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
Neat.
I'm sick of words.
Let's get back to Popla.
Will that stop me from speaking? Never.
She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Well, we fixed it, did we not? Well, I fixed it to be more accurate. Accurate? Weiss tagged along, didn't fucking help one iota. Even the one that he quote unquote had the answer for, he was just like, pretty simple if I do say so myself. Wow, good job, you got it. So rude. I hope everyone is thanking Guest for donations. You know what, Yokotaro? I would love to insult you, but at the same time, same queen. Guest, even if others don't thank you, know that I am thanking you. I'm grateful forever and always. Ooh, hello. I'm committing a goat massacre, massacring all the goats in existence. Hope that there wasn't like a certain amount that I'm only allowed to kill, so it's like it could still repopulate. What's that called? There's like a term for that, where it's like you can only kill XYZ number of something, because then they can't replace. Like you have to keep them above replacement when you kill them, something like that. But truly, Weiss did absolutely nothing. Thank you so much. Oh, magical book. Magical book of the ancients. God, I wish I knew language. I know that this isn't the real language, blah, 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 blah. Still. Oops. Sorry about the death. The horrifying bloody footprints I leave in my track are genuinely horrifying. Should I be killing these dudes in the sky? Is it even possible? I think I tried shooting at them earlier, but the game didn't let me. Almost like it was against random senseless animal murder. Rude. But then I've got moments like this, so it's like, is it really against it? Oh shit, sorry, unintentional. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Where'd it go? Hey, bud. Alright, fun. He takes a little nappy nap. Sorry. Again, can't stress enough. You were just an auto-select accident. I'm so sorry about it, my guy. Truly my bad. Oops. There's a bad ending if you kill too many sheep. What the fuck? Yonah! Yonah can fly? Just boar meat? No more tusks or whatever, what have you? God, the bloody footprints are so fucking ominous. I really feel like at a certain point, all animals in the area should be repelled when they see us because we have the scent of death on us, akin to the way that animals will freak out when they see like butchers because there's just the scent of rot that they can't get out of their clothes or hair no matter how many times they shower, and it freaks them out. That's us. Alright. What did I need real quick? Alright, still don't have any fucking eggs. Still don't have a singular wheat for our sister. I don't have any blowfish for the fisherman. Still need 2 mouse tails. You merchant in town. Doo-doo-doo. I need goat hides. And 1 more wool. I need 10 goat hides. 10 goat hides. And just 1 wool. I feel like I've killed a lot of sheep. Where the fuck is wool? These sheep are very stingy with their corpses. I feel like they should be dropping more wool for me. Wow, how idyllic. How beautiful. What a lovely family Ah! It is the sheep massacre. Every single day we step into these areas, it's like the worst day of the sheep population's life. We're truly a terror upon these green, verdant fields. Well, verdant-ish. I guess it depends on your definition of verdant. But then again, I think we've also established that nothing means anything. Okay, a lot of mutton. Where the fuck is the wool, my guy? None of you have any wool? What makes some of you drop wool and not others? Whoa, there's a boat down there? What the fuck? Who are you? Since when? Whose boat is this? Can I take it? I cannot take it. Can I take it? Wow, there's just this tempting boat sitting here and I can't even use it? Disrespectful. Ah, tragic. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Okay. There we go. 1 more wool and now I need 10 goat hides. How many goats must one kill to get 10 hides? Because I'm guessing, based on how long it took me to get that fucking wool, it's gonna be more than 10 goats. Hey, look at that. They come straight back to life, only to be killed by me again. What a horrifying nightmare of a life cycle. Can Aardvark? No! Aardvark drowns instantly. Aardvark will be 1 step away from waist-high water and will simply choose to perish, which part of me is like, I kind of respect it, but then the other part of me is like, buddy, good pal. Try to live a little. Not even like, well, live a little, but like, you know, put in any effort. You can just kind of sink down to the bottom and bounce up, back down along. All right, got 1 goat hide. Got 1 goat meat. You guys aren't goats, so that's not fucking helpful. Hold on. Oh god, I was right in her butt. You know what, actually though, I might want to upgrade my... those fucking things. Jump, jump, hell yeah, woo! Hard landing, terrible on the knees. And there's also the 2 mice tails there, which means... Well, more than 2, because the mice is, I saw the mice up here, I think, at least I hope I did. And that means with these mice tails, I'll be able to make that drink or whatever it was for the sisters, because the only way we can get them to perform together is to get them Jersey drunk. Is there a time limit on that? Does anybody know? Do you think they're still mourning their dead mom? It's been at least 24 hours. They gotta be over it for my sake, right? Oh, Guess, thank you so much for tuning in. Lovely having you here. Have fun at work. Have a good day. Yonah sent me a book about a great big tree. This is what I was talking about. That the big tree and that thing that they pray to that we didn't actually see might have been sacred or something.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help? Need some work done on your weapon?
What do you need? I need 3 silver ore and fucking 15 broken
Come back
antenna.
soon.
Jesus, is it worth upgrading these weapons, by the way? Does anybody happen to know? Or is that like a meh, up to you kind of a thing? Hold on, I'm just gonna look for some mice. I need like 2 or 3 mouse tails, and then we're good to go. And then I'm assuming that in order to get these weapons stronger, I'm gonna need to go and grind for 75 years. I'm not gonna do that on stream because I don't think that would be particularly fun. Oop. I guess we'll see. Hold on. What the fuck? What the hell? Where's this? Do I know what this is? I must. No recollection of it though, so I'm a little concerned for me. Hey, nope. Looking for a rat. Just looking for a literal rat so I can rip its tail off and then set it free? Question mark? Can mice live without their tails? Because the implication of just getting the tail feel like, because a lizard, it's, you know, it takes up a lot of energy for a lizard, but a lizard can drop its tail. Well, some of them, not all of them, obviously. Mice, however, from what I've heard, don't quite have that same ability. So, you know, it is what it is. Well, we're gonna do that real quick. Get these mice. Hold on, wait. Unless we only needed 2. Let me double check. Grimoire Weiss. Quests incomplete. Ballad of the Twins. Yeah! We got him. We fucking got him. We got him. Excellent. Perfect. Great. Now hopefully the game will just let me jump off the ledge. Oh wait, nope, not into the water. Never mind. I forgot. Haha. It will kill me. We'll be fine. We're doing great. If anything, we're doing great. All right. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Climbing is for idiots. Oh, also, so since those, ow! Hey, I'm busy. Let me on my animal. You got aggro at me, and none of these guys aren't bothering you. I bet if I accidentally swung and hit you, you would be pissed at me. God, they're so annoying. That's honestly so impressive that this guy can sleep like that. Ooh, obtained the magic word luges. Isn't that a part of the Olympics? I do like the faster weapon, like the lighter weapon, because it allows me to parry way better. Whoa, kind of out of control. Oops, 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 oops. I assumed he was going to slow down eventually. Fucker. Oh my god, this guy. Where did the blood come from? How do I slow down? How do I slow down? All right, I guess I just jump off. That's fine. That works. Ah, very good. Very brave. Very awesome. Question mark? Listen, we're doing something to be sure. All right. Part of me thinks that I should never buy the wheat because I'm worried that I'm going to get poisoned. But at the same time... Oh, does anyone know if I can get locked out of, like, will there be signposting before I'm locked out of these side quests, or does it just kind of happen? Because maybe I should save. I'm worried that I will not know. Dear Ivork, today was awesome. Puffle made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and Evan in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. Oh my god, it's her fucking birthday? I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease, so maybe you can forget about it too and come back now? It's her birthday. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna give her a sword as a present or something. All right, friends, I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been streaming for just about 2 hours. Don't go anywhere. I can't believe it was her fucking birthday. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you could. But on Yonah's birthday, that I so definitely remembered and definitely got her a present for it, I'm not just randomly pulling something out of my bag for. What? Baby. Welcome back from the extended break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. I'm also writing, while I was gone, Nasty Shadow donated, so thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. Nasty Shadow, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is, mon frere. Thank you so very much. Writing your name on a slip of paper that goes into that gets folded into a star and put in the star jar. You fell asleep way too early. Oh no. I always hate that. I'm like, yes, I'm going to sleep at a reasonable hour. I shall wake up at a reasonable hour and now finally have reset my sleep schedule. And I'll go to bed at like 9 p.m. and then I'll wake up at 1. And I won't be able to go back to sleep. And I'll be like, the actual fuck. This is illegal. This is fake. Anyways, everyone say thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who've donated thus far to stream. Those beautiful people are Nasty Shadow and guests. Seriously, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for your support. Goodness gracious, I am very lucky. I'm very lucky to have people who want to donate at all. That's so freaking kind. Anyways, let's get back into this game. If I get another goddamn riddle, I'm going to throw someone through a door. Just let it be known. Just let it be known that if I receive another riddle, someone's going through a fucking door. Is that a proportionate response? You could argue. One could say. All right. All right, hold on. Cool. All right, so it's our sister's birthday. Horrifying, depressing revelation, BTW. Or we missed her birthday or something, but at least we did spend the day with her the other day in game. When she was like, can you spend the day with us? And we said yes. So I am currently rejecting the title of worst brother in the world and going to just kind of very concerned. Listen, even if we hadn't, it would have been just kind of whatever. But the whole like, it's my birthday and everyone made me a cake just broke my heart.
Ready to make that stew.
All right, I need wheat so she can make us the stew. Hold on. Oops, there we go. I'm trying to decide if we want to do that this stream or if we should save it for like right before we go. Because we also have now we have the stuff for the Popola Bopola song. For the Song of the Sisters. Anyways, super depressed. Inventory limit. Was it for medicinal herbs? Yeah, that's fair. Super depressed that I still can't find a fucking egg. I'm gonna Google. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. NieR Replicant. Where are the fucking eggs? Okay, AI overview is trash, right? We can all, I don't want it. I didn't ask for it. Okay, hold on. I did not ask for AI overview. This is making me laugh though. Hold on. Oh my God. Let me see if I can just paste it here. I can't. Well, the beginning of the AI overview says, depending on which fucking eggs you're looking for. Oh man. Ooh. It's so good to see you. How are you? At this reasonable hour for you, I think, right? Like 10? Something like that? 9 maybe? I don't know how time works. Speak to the item shopkeeper. Yes. Where the frickety frack are the frickety eggs? Find an egg and bring it back. You found an egg. Where are they? They can be found near the Yeah, I looked here and it said tall spaces. Look at the top of the fountain. And you know what I've looked at the top of? Fucking 7. Hey, just let it be known, there's nothing shining here.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
That's also not the top of the fountain. That's not a height. Mamma mia, pizzeria. I am going to fucking lose it. Ooh, to discharge your fiduciary responsibilities? Okay. Have you considered this? Going to work with no sleep? Because you're only working 6 hours today. Have you thought about that one, Buster? Have you maybe thought about that? Put that in your sippy cup and suck it. How have the discharging of your fiduciary responsibilities gone thus far for you, comrade?
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Well, it was a lot of reading for the player, a lot of voice acting from me. I'm sure you guys love
You guys
that.
do well.
Oh.
You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yonah's sick after all.
Teach me fast travel. Teach me fast
If you say
travel.
so.
I actually could lay around all day while Yonah's sick. I'll hang out with Yonah. Yonah wants us to hang out a little
So,
bit, babe.
Anything I can
A little
do
bit
for
of
you?
hanging would be good.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with.
This is
The
his
work
fucking
probably won't
birthday.
happen for a while. But once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice, Vicar. Excellent.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit
Your
behind
office is
schedule
next
at the
door. What the
moment.
fuck? I'm so jealous.
If you're willing to help out,
No problem.
great. So the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up
I
for
did
work
see
in a few
the-
days.
I saw the boat.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So maybe you can head. I'll mark the location of his house on your
Hell
map.
yeah, perfect time to get Drizzy drunk with the sisters.
He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Sorry, shouldn't we be trying to solve our sister's debilitating illness? Sorry, but the fact that you have your own fucking office makes me so jealous. This is just a corner of my bedroom. I cannot foresee a future where I can even afford to rent a place with an office. Hey, anyone absurdly rich want to take me in for free? I am noisy, but I'm funny.
A canal,
Got
is
like a
it?
teacher's
Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
You think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Eh. Hey, you got the...
The chickens in this
You said the fountain by the library. First of all, that fountain's not by the fucking library. It's way far from the library. So Swagathew, excellent username. Says Weiss might go for real. He's stealing lines from me and I'm very upset. If you go back and watch old streams of mine, not even old, probably just like a month ago, I say this bodes ill all the time and this motherfucker has said it twice. He's a phrase thief, and also very funny. Except for the slut shaming. The slut shaming is weird. He's really aggressive about it. But other than that, very funny. The whole writing section was neat, right? All of those riddles were, well, the riddles were boring. the descriptions were cool. Like the image of this castle filling with water as you're going from room to room and each of the different kind of like horrors that we were finding in the rooms. Those are so interesting and in my opinion, very well done. But
some of the gate they claim to be.
Yeah, those drunkies. That's what, oh, I forgot that this
Here's
is
your mutton.
Oh, thank you.
1,500 gold. Do I have more mutton?
Here's your mutton.
Oh,
Fuck yeah. It's 20 mutton.
Please get that.
I just gave you 20 mutton. Is that all right? Well, hell yeah. Here's a simple hack. You ready? Buy the shittiest house in the sketchiest neighborhood, work for 15 years to pay it off, and you too can own a bottomless money sinkhole. Yeah, a family member of mine, older, obviously no one of my generation. Well, actually, no, one of them has like a house and is like gonna have, one was given a house by a parent, which I don't think counts. No offense. I mean, you have a house and that's awesome, but like, it's not like you got it. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, they got a house. You know what I mean? I wouldn't hold them up as like, oh yes, they can afford a house. You know what I mean? And then another family member of mine never traveled anywhere for their entire life, never did anything at all, and stayed in their town that they were born and raised in, stayed in their old house, you know, and now they have a house and that's awesome. Or they're buying a house.
Come back.
Now we've got the 1 week, so we can also do soup gate, so that'll be fun.
The sheep hunt hasn't been.
Where's the person who was worried about eggs? Where's the egger? Hold on. But anyways, one of them who got a house, they bought this old fucking house in Florida. They got an inspection, it was fine. And then all of a sudden, the house started sinking. Like parts of the floor just started like caving in, and it turns out something was wrong with the foundation, and they've had to pay like 15 or 20,000 bucks. So obviously another loan to like have these dudes crawl under the house and place something to lift it up. Isn't that insane? That is so scary to me. Listen, yet another reason to not live in Florida. No offense to Mark and everybody else who, you know, lives in Florida. And they were showing me pictures of getting under the house, like of the dudes, like the tiny fucking crawl space that these dudes were. And if a house was sinking, I wouldn't be crawling under that house. That's terrifying. Who fucking asked me about eggs? Was it you?
Excuse me, but
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
when I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Uh-oh.
Please, you have to help me. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Hell yeah, Uggo hat.
Okay.
All right, do you guys see any Uggo hats? All right, I gotta figure out where the hell this egg boy is. Item shop. Was that not? Okay. Merchant. Thank you, Swagathu. Oh, just as a heads up, absolutely not a big deal because I was talking out loud and asking questions. A lot of times I do kind of ask questions rhetorically. So if I want them answered, I'll usually say chat help. Or if you're like, ooh, Allie really seems like she wants to know. I might have already said it. So you might be totally fine anyway. I mean, you're fine anyway because you're just trying to help. But if you're like, oh, does she want this answered or is it just out loud? I'll be like, hey, Allie, do you want a tip about XYZ? And I'll probably say yes. Thank you so much. That's helpful.
Hey, it was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Completely different than what I received from information that I received from another NPC, which is wild work.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Yay! All right, Uggo hat, Uggo hat, Uggo hat. Vicar says bonus points if you buy your house immediately before the housing bubble bursts. That way you overpay and lose massive amounts of equity at the same time. Super convenient. I love that for you. Wow, so fun. Yeah, the financial sinkhole, kind of being stuck in the one place, and then when something goes wrong, you're the one in charge of it. Oh god, every single thing that goes wrong, you're in charge of it. Things that need to be maintained year round, you're in charge of it. Oh my god. Oof, oof, oof. When I grew up, I was very, very fortunate that we grew up in a house. And I just would see my parents doing all of this fucking work. And then I moved into, and then you're in the dorms, and that's one thing. And then I moved into my first apartment, and something went wrong, and I was like, fuck, how do I fix this? My room was like, just call the landlord. And I was like, what do you mean just call the landlord? We have to fix this. And she was like, no, that's not our job. Amazing. A huge weight lifted off my shoulders. All right. We're going to Seafront, which is in this direction probably, since there's an arrow going. Was there anyone else? And in Seafront, I've got the alcohol for the sisters, well, to give to the guy to make the drink, which will be fun. Also, I can't believe that Popola was like, oh my god, you really should spend more time with your sister. She like really misses you. And then we get a letter from our sister being like, hey, it's our birthday and everyone was really nice to me. I wish you were here. I wish you could come home. And then Popola's like, well, I've got a quest for you, I guess, but it's not really high priority. It's gonna be like a long time from now. Like, it's not even like that big of a deal. And we're doing that instead of hanging out with our sister. Oops. We're doing this quest that's not even due for a while. Ow. Rude. There it is. Oops. Hold on. To the right? There we are. Excellent. Look at us go. Oh, shit. Nasty Shadow, that was for you. God, she's so weird. I love her. Okay, hold on. What's up there? Oh, this is where I saw a spider that poisoned me. Oops, back up. Don't want to mess with that. Don't really know what that random house on the hill is. I feel like that's probably been addressed, and yet I still do not know. Ow! Listen, the fact that I can't get that guy to slow down after he started, I feel like isn't my fault. I mean, it probably is, but I refuse to take fault for it. So. Hold on one second. All right. Should we go fishing? No, right?
A port town like this they're supposed, we've also got.
We super shouldn't, oh man, the whole ordeal took well over a year to complete and involved firing the first contractors because they were thieving. Jeez, fuck. I knocked things over. That sucks. That's so stressful. The lack of regulation in the industry is stressful.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal?
Because I hear so many horror stories, and I know that there are amazing, amazing contractors out there, but the horror stories are, oof.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Drama queen, tell me more.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Weiss. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and
It's
hasn't
my
come
wife.
back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
That's terrible.
Oh my god,
you
why
like
is
us to help
everybody
you look
going
for it?
missing? Why is everyone running away? Do you think she ran away with the son, the missing son?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Perfect. Oh my god, they all were shit-talking men there. All of them there were talking so
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Those are just matching bags. Maybe they got a 2-for-1 special. Weiss is so judgy. I've seen couples wearing, like, not that often in the US, but in other countries, wearing full-on matching outfits, Weiss. I've seen some odd couples in my day, but 2 people having the same kind of cool, distinctive accessory? Fucking gross. What next, Vice? You're telling me you saw a couple that had matching rings? The horror, Vice, the horror.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
Except for the fact that she probably hates him and wants him dead. That has been the consistent theme in like all of the women in this town. And I think that this might just be a cultural difference between me and the people of this town. But you know those people on TikTok and all that stuff who they'll come online and say these horrible things about their husband or spouse or whatever, and then the internet gets mad, and then they're like, oh my god, it's just a joke, and then everybody gets mad at them for defending the husband or the spouse. Someone pointed out recently that that's a cultural difference because those women in the communities that they grew up in are probably used to spaces where all of the women get together and just complain about their husbands, and everyone's like, haha, yeah girl, me too. And then they bring that same energy to the internet where it is not the same thing at all. And I'm very much of the not the same thing at all vibe. So like all of the men we're talking about not liking, well, are talking about disappointing their wives and how my wife says she's gonna break up with me if I keep drinking every single day instead of coming home with a baby. Guy at the bar. We like every single woman we talk to, except for like the active couples who are actively standing together, all talk about how they're about to break up and everyone fucking hates each other.
Now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
I love this voice acting.
Oh god.
Okay.
I love
Just
this
stay
voice
calm.
acting. It's so much
We'll go
fun.
look for her, all right? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Yeah. Probably doesn't want to admit it though, does he? If I talk to that child, the child will be scared. I remember you. Should we go fishing? I could spend 85 years fishing in this fucking game. Alright, hold on. If you were a bar, where would you be located? Wait, hold on. Perfect, yeah. X marks the spot. I have been enjoying Vice.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around.
Please don't
here
be
either.
dead. Oh my god, please don't be dead.
Come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute.
He's 11!
Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Why is every this is the second time someone has offered my sweet baby boy alcohol. And he's like, he at least seemed flustered with her. With the other person, he was like, I'm not old enough to drink. He was pissed. And I was like, what a little nerdy narc. I love it.
Hey, buddy, have a drink. The mug'll never leave you for another man.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for
Everyone
another guy
fucking
anyway.
hates.
Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
Amazing voice acting. But like everyone is fucking miserable.
Voila. One bowl of our local specialty,
Oh.
sardine pasta.
Awful. Hate that exists. Thank you so much for that. Now if we want to get the girls to get super drunk, that sounds so sketchy. I didn't mean it like that. But you know what I mean, maybe.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
Also, do you guys see any Uggo hats as we're wandering around?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh?
Oh my god.
All right, thanks for your time.
The little boy with the, well, not, maybe not little boy, maybe adult
If she's
man.
truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
Uh-oh.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Oh, I've been such.
Uh-oh. It says to activate chat. Please enable channels here. You guys good? Curiouser and curiouser. It's activated. Did I cut out for you guys? Are you good? That was weird. Well, fingers crossed. Everything looks good on my end, so I'm not sure what the issue was. Alright, well, hope she's not dead, but I can't do anything if she is. Maybe the two of them ran away together, and then that'll kind of be a 2-for-1 quest, which will make things a lot easier. Didn't cut out for you. I wonder why it did that to me then. That's odd. And again, our sister's dying. I feel like we should be questioning. Shouldn't we figure out how to use the sealed verse, or I don't know, anything? In the Southern Plains. So anywhere here, got it. Maybe, ooh, maybe we finally get to go to the manor. The random manor that hangs out over there that looks all tempting and like something I want to break into, maybe? There's a mean spider guarding it and everything. Ignore me, spider. Oh! I've been able to get in this whole time? I just got scared by a spider? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Wah! Kanye, what are you doing here? Why did the color all leave? Why did everything get quiet? What the fuck? Kanye, careful. Oh my god, why'd the world go black and white? What the fuck? Great, now I'm dying of poison. Thanks so much. If only I had my weed! Hey, babe, good to see you! Weed! Great. Do you guys see a red woman or red bag on a woman?
Something about that shade seems rather
Please don't be her. Please don't be her. Please don't be her. Please don't be her. Please don't drop a red bag. Please don't drop a red bag. Oh god.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the
Or
man
maybe
who
she dropped
sent
it
us
to-
on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Hopefully she just dropped it.
Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
I mean, she might have...
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
She could have faked her own death. Girl, take a shower. You stink. Oh my god. Anyways. Natural rubber. Fun fact, speaking of rubbers, back in the olden times, they used to use, as an old form of contraceptives, they used to use the intestines of animals. And then they would wash the intestines and dry it out and reuse it and sometimes pass it down in the generations. A family heirloom, if you will. How lovely, how sweet. You want some weed? I'm calling the police! 911, what's your emergency? Is that a weed? Alright, well, I drove the boar 2 feet, so that was fun. Glad I did that. You take your girl, cut her corpse up into 4. Did he kill her?
Did you find my sweet
Did
dumpling?
he kill her? He knows more than what he let on.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
You handed over the red bag.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should have clarified that they would have for sure been doing something preservative with it to, you know, I mean, like, think about violin strings used to be made from cat guts and those weren't decomposing. There was like a whole process that those go through.
Oh god, How could this happen?
Did you
to
kill her?
This is all my fault.
Did you kill her? I'm 100% asking him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I...
You didn't know that? Oh wait, you did know that. Wait, which thing are you saying what to? The tanning / preserving thing, or the cat guts being the violin strings?
I think we should give
Or
him
the
some time to himself.
yeah, horsehair to play, cat guts for the stringy strings.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh.
Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much.
Isn't that crazy, May?
Can't believe
How
I
did
went
someone
out
even
after
figure
like
that out? That's the real fucking question. Who was the first freako? Frankly, I think whoever figured out the cat guts thing is more of a freako than whoever figured out the we can drink cow milk thing.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Five minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm sorry. Why did it say 5 minutes later when we could have just said, we found a shade with your bag and assumed you'd been attacked and killed? And that would have, like, what was the point of cutting to 5 minutes later and then say, alright.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Was the plum in the icebox cold and delicious?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Uh-huh.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever...
Maybe she should leave him.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around and listen. Are you kidding me? I'm so nosy.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
That was an accident.
Kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
The husband who ate the fucking apple. Is that even a question? The fact that he also brings a kid in. Look at the wife. She didn't invoke us. The husband just did.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
No, he asked you. Tell him to get stuffed.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right.
See, that's rude. That's
again.
bad.
You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
See, that's... Oh my god, it's not about the Iranian yogurt. Have you guys seen the Iranian yogurt original? If you haven't read the Iranian yogurt post, you should find the original.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here.
No! They're both gonna hate me and then they're gonna get together. Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Then they can get mad at us.
Talk for a floating magazine.
A match made in
hell.
hell.
Agree on something.
I knew how this was gonna turn out this way. Throwing out his belongings is fucking gross, as long as it's not like a literal health hazard. Or if it's contained to like an area.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine! fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Weiss, what do I do?
You turn on your heel
No.
and walk away
Let's keep
as
getting
fast as your legs
involved.
can carry you,
This
my
is
good
so
lad.
funny. I can't believe I could get.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because
What's your
of my
job, man?
unemployed slob of a
Hold on.
husband.
In this new world, women can also get jobs, it seems. Where's your fucking job, babe? Unless she does have a job. But even then.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
None of this argument would have happened if he had just listened to her in the first place. But then it would have been bubbling under the surface for God knows how long.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I still can't get over, like, the apple whatever. Throwing out your significant other's collection of something is so fucked. Again, unless it's expirable yogurt. I love that we could I love that the game let me eavesdrop or get involved.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Perfect.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
Oh, yeah.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oops. Ah, frick! Everything, thank you so much to Mark. Mark, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Everything, thank you to Mark. Mark says, you deserve a donor for those two, and I deserve a compliment for being for that being what I woke up to in damn near 5 a.m. The fact that you turned on the stream and you saw that and didn't immediately run away shows loyalty, fortitude, and excellent taste in streamers. Thank you so much for your donor, Mark. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thank you to Mark. Mark, thank you. Whew.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
What can I say? I'm a matchmaker.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Rolling in clover? Is that a phrase? Okay, so he's gonna do it. So we came all the way here for that.
That was exhausting.
Wait,
Tell
when
me
is
about it.
RE9? Yes, I'm
Anyway,
definitely gonna play
let's
it.
go give Popola an update.
No, never. Wait, what was it? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna see, since I had to fucking install this on my damn PC, I'm gonna see if they've got a NieR mod that does instant catch, because they definitely have. Hold on. It's this Friday? Dang! Oh my gosh. Alright, good to know. Well, then this game's gonna be put on pause for a hot second. But also the Fields of Mystery I just updated. Ah! Hold on. Do they have NieR? NieR Automata Become as Gods Edition. Whoa, fancy. Hold on. Let me go save this game real quick. Unlimited HP edit. No! I just want a way to skip the fucking fishing it. Yes! This is perfect. This is perfect. Excellent. I'm not going to do any other cheat except... Oh no, is Wiimote that bad? I was just going to use the little Wiimod thing because I've got Wiimod. Oh, no. This is just Wiimod. So because I already have Wiimod installed for like 2 Point Museum and whatever else and Fields of Mystria, it's literally just there. No, Mark is just exercising his very, very, very sleepy sarcasm. Where's Ugly Hat Boy, by the way? Did we get a hint on that? Don't go on Nexus. Oh, okay. Where's a letter place I could save my game at? Hold on. There we go. No, definitely not going on to Nexus. Just installing, like, because it's like a trainer, right? So I would use it in games to make my character walk faster. Or if I hate the fucking fishing minigame, to use Instant Catch, which I am about to enable right now. I can tell you right now, never given a single shit about the majority of fishing games. All right, give me 1 second, friends. Let's see if it works. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Listen, we've got a lot of they've got God mode, unlimited HP, max combo, unlimited jumps. That actually sounds kind of fun. But we're not going to do that. We're not doing any of those. We're not doing any of those except fishing. Instant Catch. Honestly, Vicar, that's pretty fair. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So I know what we're doing Friday. Mark, some of the things you've said, you say some beautiful, amazing things too, but Marcus Sparkus, you gotta... All right, let's see. Farming. No, I don't know that. No, we're just doing Instant Catch. Instant Catch. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to call Wiimod and... No, I'm going to call my mom and tell them that Wiimod is being mean to me. Oh, are you Ugly Hat?
What, this?
Oh, no. I thought that might have been Ugly Hat Man. You're not going to be able to join because you'll be deep in the game. Understandable. Understandable. Ah, tragedy. Hold on. I'm looking for the blowfish, which means I need lugworm. You take your girl, multiply. I kind of want instant. Hold on. Just for a second. Just for a second. Give me a second. What's that over there? Excellent! Time to explore! I am a god! Is that getting closer? Or if I run into a wall, I can't tell. Oh my god, I'm still getting closer to it. Holy shit! I should never be trusted with any amount of power. This is the best thing ever. This is great. I'm so excited. This is perfect. What can I say? I'm full of sick tricks, sweet flips. I'm just really fucking cool. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm just very good at gaming. I'm just so good at gaming. Here's the thing, Vicar. Have you considered I'm really good at flips? Simone Biles taught me, actually. So I think you'll find your little physics is defeated by the mere fact I am Simone Bial's protege. What the fuck? What? No! There's nothing to stand on. No! Well. I use my power wisely. Anyways. We're not doing it again, don't worry. Unless I really need to, but I probably won't. I'll turn it off. Ooh, hold on. I found your friend. She's not dead.
People in this town never listen to what anyone tells them. It used to drive me nuts, but now I guess I'm just used to it. You have to know when to let things go, even things that make you really, really angry.
Flippy boy! This is excellent. I'm so good at flips. Hello, sir.
Fishermen visit the tavern once a day. It's like an unwritten law for men of the sea.
Is it? Okay. Good luck to your livers, I suppose. Not my business.
We've got precious...
Bye. None of that is what I need, so thank you.
See you later.
Vicar says, I hadn't considered that. I concede my time. Listen, you understood as soon as you saw it. You understood the genius.
Hope you come.
Why do all men have to be so...
See, everyone here fucking hates each other. There's like a weird gender war. It's like this is a world that exists in like a 90s sitcom.
Fishing, you'll need more than just...
You'll take your girl, multiply her by 4.
Come back if you're...
This is amazing. Wow, I'm so good at flips. It's basically like Matilda, because I read so much. Grimoire Weiss kind of force-fed the reading into me. It was really annoying about it. How do I fish? Oh, oops.
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Yes, quite.
What the fuck? What happened to my instant fishing button? You piece of shit. I'm going to make fucking lose it. No. I've got instant fish. Well, at least I should. Hold on. Fuck yeah! Instant fishing works! I get to skip another terrible minigame. This is excellent. Excellent. Perfect. This is what mods were created for. If anyone wanted to know why mods were invented, it was specifically so I could skip a fishing minigame that I spent an hour on last stream. Isn't this great? Isn't this exciting? You get to watch me press a button a few times, but better than the alternative where, oh, that looks like a flounder. What the fuck? An empty can! I'm gonna kill someone. The only 2 mods I have installed are Jump for Forever and they're Jump for Forever and Instant Fish, and these are the 2 most important mods created in history. Okay, great, awesome. So glad I got another fucking sardine. Can I please have my blowfish? I'm so glad that I got this Instamod. Like, do you guys remember how long it took me to catch like the shittiest little fish last time? And I'm using this mod and I have only caught 2 blowfish with a perfect magical thing. You know what, Vicar? There is a god mode and there is a 1-hit kill and but none of those unfortunately fun. Listen, if a fishing game is well done, if a fishing minigame is well done, or it's like kind of fun, like integrated well, I'll do it. I'll play it. This fishing game is the bane of my existence. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on a controller on the PC, but it's like really bad. It's like hilariously bad. Those who can't mod, exactly. I'm so glad you understand. I have no qualms whatsoever about skipping a minigame that I don't have fun with, that isn't, and it's not fun to watch. I think that's the other important factor, is you guys already got an hour of the content last time, and it wasn't fucking fun. And I just had to do it because I was being a stubborn piece of shit. But like Stardew Valley, for example, I will sometimes leave the fishing on because it is kind of, I can like have fun with it. I await my esports invite. Listen.
Did you catch 7?
How many did I catch? How many do I got? What you've got, Weiss, is hard to find. I think about it. Oh, I've got 4. Fucking hell. I was very stubborn about it. I was so stubborn. And that's the other issue too, right? Is I know myself so well. I know my foibles. I know that if there's something like, I had to at least finish that first quest. It was bugging me. And that, what the fuck? Who are you? Cool, I didn't want you though. And neither did your mom. Give me the blowfish! I can't wait to jump explore the top of the library. If there's not a fish, or not fish up there, if there's not an egg up there, I'm gonna be so pissed. It was 5. 5, I need 6 and 7. Please be a blowfish. Please be a blowfish. 5 golden rings. God, another fucking bream. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god, it was for the decorations for Aerith's cart. I did that squat competition for like an hour. No, for like 3 hours. I did a fucking squat competition. I started hallucinating squats in my sleep. I'm gonna have to go buy more of these lugworms. That's very annoying. Great, another fucking sardine. And she said, this isn't my color. Aerith! Aerith!
Did you catch?
She did not, okay, to be fair, she was not trying to leave her husband. She was trying to go on vacation with her parents. Then he forgot, and then he blamed her for losing a bag, saying that actually she's worse than him because she lost a bag. Then we find, and instead of pointing to the very obvious example of, hey, she threw out something that I love and care about, which is actively malicious, he did the unactive, like the accident thing is what he blamed her for. That was crazy work. I'm not gonna need that many, I fucking hope. It wasn't her color. What color was it? I don't remember. Did you really burn us that bad? Aerith is usually so much nicer. Imagine how rare eggs are. Well, there's 10 billion fish. I don't think I've seen a single apple tree. Frankly, I don't even know if I've seen an apple in this game. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe she should have left him. If there's no other apples in the world. Although she's making him an apple pie for getting the job, so who knows? Yes.
Did you catch?
One more. No, shit, wrong thing. God damn it. No, it was clearly about the apple. You're right. Women be shopping. Wah! Ah! What the fuck? the shit out of me. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. Well. Hey, so I got a shark.
I got the fish.
Fine work, my... Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
Can you give me money?
By the way, Pops, what are you doing
Give
with
me
all
the
these
money.
fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Give me money!
Oh.
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah, those are...
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without
growing thing of the diet. Weary of the diet. Hold on 1 second. Handy fish guide. Rainbow trout, lure, northern plains. Cool, good to know.
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
I hate this old man. I hate this old man. He hasn't paid me. This is awful. Zach's butt got a great workout. To be fair, that was kind of a dumb question. Fair enough. Oh, it won't let me on there. Rude.
You're friends with that.
Oh, right, you're the pervos. People need to stop talking to this child as if he's a full-grown adult. I'm very concerned. Exploiting child labor without payment. This old guy is pretty smart. Taking a page from the Republican playbook. Did you see that they're starting to make it legal so that kids can work again? Ooh, get those kids in the slaughterhouses. Get them mopping up that pig blood.
Strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy,
That's
I may leave for groceries
kind of cute.
one day and never
That was such a little kid way of saying that too. Even when they're kind of mean and weird is a perfectly hilarious and accurate way of saying what that couple was doing. Sorry, I had to kill you. This one was really more of a mercy killing at that point. Yeah, maybe they're arguing monetized. We don't know. That could be their whole thing. Royal Fern. God, I want to go explore into the distance, but I bet I'd clip right through the ground yet again. Hey, by the way, turns out the world is fake. The ocean's blank. So I'm really not even sure why I keep drowning when there's clearly no ocean. You could just fall to the bottom. I wonder how, like even if you get off on something, there are certain kinks that are not sustainable. Like there are certain kinks that are, ooh, a giant egg, that are hazardous to your health, right? That you have to do carefully, you know, with like a lot of prep and whatever. And I feel like arguing, like fighting constantly would be like the emotional version of that kink. You know what I mean? I would think that it would be something that you would need to be really healthy about, but that would, like, in order for it to be sustainable, otherwise it'll rot you from the inside out. But that would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? All right, let's look for a kid with an Uggo hat. That is this kid's, well, oh, hold on. You there. Oh no, those are just bad bangs. And a weird bun? What the fuck? It's not even like a full side. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? That's not even a full side bun. Girl, what are you doing? All right, well, I thought that was an ugly hat. So let that be known about you, madame. Embarrassing. I would say that Vor is just like one of those not possible ones. Like,
Is Yonah okay?
What a fucking thing to say.
Get that. Is Yonah okay?
No, obviously. She's dying of alphabet soup disease. God. people in this town. God, I'm so powerful. Where's that library? Exactly, Vicar. The very, very, very common fetish of jerking off Bigfoot. Everyone knows someone with a Bigfoot fetish. Let's see what's on top of this fucking library. Oh, I can't get on top of it. No! Mark, no. Mark, don't actually get into the actual details of it. Everyone here is talking in joking generalities. Hold on. I can't believe that they won't let me over there.
I'm coming to see you today, Popola. I promise.
I think she'll be okay without you, bud. That's where they store the invisible walls. God, you're so smart, Vicar. Such a good point. And that's why we need you. Otherwise, I would have just thought it was a world limitation, but you are right. Invisible wall storage. Stupid. Didn't even think about it.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem.
Oh, do you think we told them all the
I'm glad
deets? I think
everything
that's
turned out
a hilarious image. The idea of
you,
telling them
so
all
much.
of the things that we just
I'm
went
looking
through.
forward to seeing how the canal turns out.
The canal? We need to cross the cenote.
If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
I gotta sit different. Oh my god.
Thanks, Kat.
Hey, so remember how my sister's
wait.
dying?
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yonah is looking for you.
Yeah, my dying sister?
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
My dying
Okay. Guess so.
Thanks, Popola. Popola. Damn, ceilings really do keep a man down. What the fuck? What is it?
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Yeah, I do. What the fuck are you wearing? What is with this middle-aged porn parody? I love it. It's crazy. Girl, it is a library. It is cold. You keep titties out, bottoms warm.
Sure. What's up?
Yeah, my sister may be dying, but have you considered flip.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Second shelf on the left of the east side of the door. So if we're presuming this is north, that's the door, then to the east would technically be that, so that doesn't make any sense at all. Does she just mean to the right? Is that what that means to her, to the right? Agree to disagree, ma'am. Oh, is it not any of these? Hold on. Maybe I am Confusion America. Explain. Maybe it was, but that's not east. All right, whatever. Did I need to grab a book from her? So sorry, the Chadlord Weiss. It comes to the end of Black History Month and you think Mark is gonna show. Like the guy in the Holy Grail, in Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail, where the guy drinks from the wrong cup, and you think that that's. Oh my god. There was also this there's this guy who did he's awful. He's a shitty dude. But oh, is it giving me multiple options, or is it saying that this is fine? Oops. Maybe I should have listened to her because I didn't.
The
No,
first
Mark.
book is all set.
You know, as long as Mark, as long as you do know that he's joking. If you felt like it was actually, a thing. Hold on. Do you guys know the racist comic I'm talking about though? And then I didn't explain it at all. But so there's this racist comic, where hold on. And then this woman refuses to vote for Joe Biden. Again, this I cannot stress enough. This guy sucks. It is very racist, but this was the most insane shit. And this is what happens. This is in my mind when he goes, "You'll lose all your power." Okay, good, Mike. Just making sure. Because like I thought you were good, but I always have to double check. So this is what happens to every black person at the end of Black History Month. R.I.P. God. Anyways, this guy is evil. But that comic was making the rounds. And it was so... Sorry, hold on. Just looking at some other stuff. All right, got distracted. You see, it is insane. It's crazy work, that fucking comic. All right. You're gonna throw up.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Wait, is this considered the first floor?
Weiss?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Weiss is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
I'm gonna be honest, wasn't listening to her yet again. And I never will. Who listens to women? I am just as bad as everyone else in this entire game who all hate their spouses and the other gender, apparently. Except for, I hate all genders, so that makes me worse. Alright. Are they using the American definition of first floor or the European definition of first floor? Here. We're good. We'll take your girl, multiply her by floor. Now a whole lot of women's on the second floor. Hey, Pranav, good to see you.
Where it belongs.
There's this Indian creator that I follow, and whenever he uses this filter to, because there's he receives a lot of racism from dudes who have their profile pictures, you know, presuming it's them, available, and it's, you know, white guys or whatever. So he uses this horrifying blonde hair, blue-eyed filter to like read the comments out, and it always kills me.
That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
I guess I'm getting nothing for doing fishing, so whatever. Village handyman. Ooh, handyman. I finished 10 quests. 50% of players have this achievement. Oh, I like that everybody's so civic-minded. Anyways, little sister is looking for us and is potentially dead and or dying. Chat help. Does anybody know if I should do the Devla Popola singing quest now? Or if it doesn't matter? Also, do we see anybody with a stupid fucking hat? Remember, the one thing that dude told me about his son is that his son's hat is fucking ugly. Weird, ugly, bad, ugly hat is all he told me about his son. And I was like, whoa, that seems kind of harsh. He's like, what can I say? It's the only identifiable thing about my son is how fucking ugly his hats are. Alright, I don't see any Uggo hats, but they might just not be rendering from that very great height. There was an issue of Spawn. He's a black comic book anti-hero from hell, and he made a deal to be alive for one day. They brought him back as a white man. Yoinks! Yikes! So that's pretty bad. I saw people getting mad at like that kids cartoon Gumball or something because they're all animals and one of the kids is adopted and is a fish in a family of bunnies? I'm not quite sure what they are. And whenever they portray him in a human form, they made him black and people were very mad. They were like, no, he's white! He doesn't look like that! Which, you know, wild. Sorry. And then they like went through examples of how they had been making it very obvious what his analogous race was supposed to be. But whatever. People are crazy. Did Disney made that issue of Spawn? Excellent. Oh, he was devastated. He fell to his knees. Okay, if it's portrayed like that, that's actually really fucking funny. That's hilarious. That's well done. That's very well done. Plastificker goes, I can't help my Irish ancestry. It's not darkly funny. That's just funny. That's so funny. So funny. What was I going to say? Does anybody know if am I, when I go talk to my sister, about to trigger some like whatever quest? Because should I do other things first? What's the vibe? Can we hop right into it? What's the scuttlebutt? Scuttlebutt. That was the word I was looking for. I know words. I've heard many of them in my time as a human, which I am, obviously. Oh, he could even approach his wife and child. No, if you talk to her, she immediately dies. Fuck. Hell yeah. Did my sister bring home 700 gold? It's mine now.
Yay, you're back.
Hopola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Maybe if you told her some things.
Okay, I'm gonna say, ready?
She seems a bit young for her first period, but that could happen at very young ages.
I'm ready, Yonah.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Stranger danger!
Seriously?
Can I be visited by John Cena? I've just heard statistically he grants the most make-a-wishes.
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
How did you meet this friend? What board did you post on that you met this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
Unreal?
He? It's a guy?
She's 9! Maybe, if that!
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice.
Oh, I've seen that big house. I've been trying to get in there, but there's a bunch of spiders.
So you have to help him. Please?
Yonah, listen.
Please?
Yeah,
Wait,
girlie, I got you.
Now what do I do?
Curing her Black Scrawl is more important. Meanwhile, I'm helping couples with their marital arguments.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
If this is not a child, though, I am going to beat the shit out of him.
Please help him, okay?
And it wouldn't matter if it was a little sister or little brother. Someone talking to someone that they better be a child. Or like a sentient animal.
Wait. Yonah's got a boyfriend.
What is wrong with you? I fucking hate that shit.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
I hate that shit. Oh, look at them. Did she say that was her boyfriend? Stop it. Stop. Get some fucking help.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
It's probably gonna be her boyfriend, but I'm annoyed. I hate it when people do that. You looked at the panel and he said, oh, come on, blood! Like I'm a California beach bum. Amazing, 10 out of 10. I'm really obsessed with whoever wrote that. That's so fucking funny. friend boy. This is why people make things weird.
I'm all by myself because Mom and Dad are working. And I'm bored.
Go take care of my sick little sister. How about that? Anyways. Oh, right. Drinking. Drinking time. Every new beginning is for some other beginning's end. Get smashed. I hope you guys are appreciating this because, by the way, this gets me demonetized. I don't know why.
Hey, do you have time for a little side?
I'll make the time.
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for
The
me.
fact that he was like, ugh, am I gonna help save the life of my sister's friend? But a bartender's like, yo, can you get me a fucking egg? And he's like, yeah, dude.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
Go see that old dude at the pier. I hear he's looking for child labor.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Why is everyone calling him that?
Weiss.
Oh my god, everyone's calling him that.
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Hell yeah, dude.
Come on, Vicey. Let's
On
get
the
moving.
wings of eagles instead of the eagle's wings.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
What the fuck?
I think Popel is still suffering from that stupid cold. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
What happened to the... I'm trying to turn in...
Oh, you... Which job should I give you first?
Whoa, letter to a lover. Can't do
Come
that right
back
now.
You taking it easy today?
I literally... What about the thing I got for the
You taking it
drinking?
easy today?
I got the drink now. You collected the ingredients. Oh, I took them to the Seafront Tavern and then it said we've got the drink. Did I not fucking interact with them? I'm gonna kill something. My sensibilities, probably. Don't worry about it. Look at how well I controlled. All right. If someone's about to start talking about throwing my sister out, I'm going to throw them out. Oh wait, that's the exit. My bad. Ah, damn it. It won't let me run on any rooftops. Boo. Oh, so she's allowed to walk on surfaces, but I'm not? Bullshit. Boo. Boo. Can't believe you've done this. This is so upsetting to me. I am devastated. Alright. You take your girl, multiple by 4. This is the worst kind of discrimination, the kind against me. That was a hate crime. No, it's not. Well, I hated it a lot. That is not what a hate crime is. Well, I hated it. Hello, sister. Are you ill? I have many herbs I've been collecting. I didn't realize I could pick up a different quest from Popel every 30 seconds. Hey, girl.
Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from... They usually grow in patches of grass or by...
2 medicinal...
Did I not already get them? I got them, girl.
Thanks for securing...
Yeah! Yeah! Wow.
Have you tracked down...
Yes, I have, mostly. Take your girl, multiply her by 4. Hold on. I can't believe that everybody else was there for our sister's birthday and not us. I'm still feeling very guilty about it. I'm glad that the sprinting is pretty fast. I will give this game that, to be sure. Let's just stop by real quick, see what a lover's letter is. Because if that's on the way, oh my god.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman.
Well, let's see what it is. Is there anything else? Wait, actually, no, never mind.
Which job
Let's do the letter to a lover because that's actually on the way. Well, it's not on the way, it's a little bit past it. And I needed to go to seafront anyway.
Oh. Which job
Can I? Oh, I can't. So I can't do them all at once. Dang, that's kind of annoying. How many quests does this girl have for me? Oh my god. Listen, her singing is beautiful and I'm obsessed with it, but it really, every time it's up, it is. At least they don't take off the monetization completely. It's revenue splitting, but it is very frustrating if I'm being honest. Alright. Let's go. I literally have been trying to get to this creepy ass mansion this whole time. I'm so excited. More fetch quests. 5 golden fetch quests. 4 calling fetch quests. 3 calling fetch quests.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place?
Oh,
This is
Jesus
hardly
Christ.
What one would call especially fertile ground.
Gibby. Does anyone know if there's a way to like auto put on, because I saw something about like auto equip something or other, like the most powerful somethings, and I never do. Look, I know you're dying and it's your birthday, but have you considered? Pretty compelling argument if you ask me. Also, he's like, they'd let us dispatch them without complaint. I don't know, man. I think them attacking us and trying to kill us feels like a... Hey, Weiss? Complaints aren't always with words, my guy. I know you're a book and all, but even you understand body language, yes? And, you know, direct action and murder? Oh, God. Too many boys. What are the boys doing in town? Maybe I really should go into settings and add things. Hold on. Weapons. What do I do with this? Few details. Hold on. Right. How do I? Oh, do I have to like upgrade it to be able to do that? All right. Word edit. All. Faith. Pahi. Paralyzed level 1 maybe, I guess? Or item drop rate. I guess paralyzed for now. Souls. Oh, equip best words. There we go. What's Ma? Ooh, item drop. Okay, apparently item drop rate's better. That's what it was. See, I knew that there was something about it. All right. Martial arts. Evade. As opposed to equip best words. There it is. Defend. Equip best words. It feels weird to me that there's not just like a equip best words for everything option, right? Am I crazy? A body language. Ha! The men up there don't like a lot of blabber. They think a girl who gossips is a bore. And it's much preferred for ladies not to say a word. And after all, dear, what is idle chatter for? Come on, you. Men are not all that impressed with conversation. True gentlemen avoid it when they can. Anyway. And that's why no men watch this. Are you a fucking adult man? You better be a guardian.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Why is this gray? Aw, I was tired, so I stayed home and hid in bed. I could still hear Devla singing from somewhere. It makes me happy. Hey, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, haunted. Oh, my sister's talking to a ghost. Gotcha. Okay, I won't cheat. I won't cheat. I could, but I won't. Fuck. My sister's friends with a ghost. Oh my god. Oh, she's friends with a dead kid. No.
Please, wait here.
I'm not gonna eat this. You know this, right? It's probably poison.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Icon. No, because it's usually like dead friend that then tries to convince you to be dead friend ×2. You know what I mean? Because they're not usually just like, oh, I'm Casper, the friendly ghost, and I want to help you out. It's like, join me, I'm so lonely, I don't trust this. I don't like this.
I do not like this one bit.
Grimoire Weiss, I need you to stop being on the same... The fact that I am like the sassy ancient companion. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Tell that to Achilles. If I recall correctly, Patroclus had a few fucking things to say to that son of a bitch when he wouldn't give him proper rights and let his spirit go. Alright? But yeah, no, Patroclus kind of hastened his way to, or Achilles hastened his way to meeting Patroclus, didn't he? There's a keyhole. Oh my god. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. Great. What a cool, fun vibe. No, this place is really great. I love it so much. What the fuck? That looks like a Spanish painting that I've seen. Why is it the only thing? Oh my god, do you guys remember when we, I mean, this is a manor, not a castle, but in the castle, there were these paintings, like in the castle in that woman's dream, there were these paintings, and behind the paintings were these beautiful, resplendent people, and then a hand tried to reach out, and then you move the painting. Behind the painting is the dead body of the person, of the person who was in the painting at their prime. And then there's also the dining room where the red carpets were thick with something, and it turns out to be the blood of all of the diners who were sitting on chairs impaled with spikes. Is there a feeling? No, I refuse. When I refuse. Ah!
Perhaps we...
What's it say? Moon. Alright, so we've got darkness and moon. The hung moon. That is... unconscionably safe to the ceiling. The heat that would be generated from those candles, that should be a lower hanging chandelier. That's a fire hazard. And that's how everybody died. If they had called me here earlier, I could have prevented all of their very silly deaths. Woo! Scheisse. Alright, never mind. Can I just jump over it? Nope. Shit.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like.
There was also that haunted manor in Final Fantasy. What is up with random haunted manors on the hill in these games? In these games from the some of them are getting remakes, some of them aren't. They won't let me climb on the tables, and therefore this game has lost 50% of its points. Rude. Oh yeah, not gonna lie, if my house turned gray, I would never come home. Well, seems like you couldn't leave your home because you might be dead. So, you know. Uh-oh. Ooh, something glowing. Hell yeah. What's that? It looks like it's in color. Uh-oh. Well, that's why. Something I could destroy. Good for me. Okay, see, I don't like this camera. Ah! I definitely heard the word gone, so that's great. So glad we're doing that. Ah! Is it getting darker? Okay, chat help. What the fuck? Do you guys see any keys? I don't think I collected any. I didn't see anything else I could interact with except for the thing I already destroyed. Fuck! Was that not in here? It said, stop, someone get me out of here. And so then I opened the door, but then there was no one in there. Help, someone get me out of here. It didn't let me open any of the drawers in the like freezer, which is where I was kind of assuming he was going to be held. So it's one of those games where it does change the more times you like go through.
What's this? The picture has changed.
So that's where that game about the painter got that idea. Uh-oh. Fucking scheisse. Creepy! Oh my god! What the hell? Uh-oh. Never mind, Mark. Oh, scheisse. Oh, no.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Oh my god.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yep.
What the fuck? Amir, we know that it's the friend of... We know it's the friend of our sister. Supposedly. Unless she was haunted too. Who knows? Great. Moonkey! Got it. Oh my god, Moonkey sounds like monkey. That's funny. Ah. Listen. I'm going insane. It's almost 6 a.m. We're doing really well here. Please, are you gonna be different? Nope, still same positions. Okay. But so the reason I thought that I could frickety frack.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Thick dictionary. But so I didn't realize that I thought I had missed something, but it was just you have to go back to the areas and then they change. Well, the name hasn't been said yet, Amir, so don't tell me. And also, that's kind of a spoiler, bud. Don't give hints and stuff to players who are playing something for the first time. And now we gotta find Star, and we gotta find Darkness, and we gotta find Ebony Dementia Raven Way. Ah! Fuck. Hell yeah. No worries, Amir. I know that you're just excited, but just in the future. I've heard about it. I never watched the original.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Okay. And you're a cute fop. Can I help you, small child? The only one in color, though. Haunting. Uh-oh. Although the color's pretty muted.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Weiss.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
Oh.
But enough of this introductory chatter.
No,
Let
can
us
we
hear
say,
your
hey, our friend
tale.
is a floating book. We should describe what Weiss looks
My
like.
name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Oh no, baby, 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 oh no. Oh, he's gonna be so lonely. Oh no. Okay. No, maybe he sucks. Maybe this is a different Emil. It's fine.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Maybe it's a different one and actually he sucks.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
Why do you become a giant moon face with so many teeth?
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Little.
Oh, right. Sure.
I think he wants an
Well,
adventure.
the butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost. The butler's quarters are...
Weiss, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Oh my god, I was
Jeez,
getting so...
Remind me to never get on your bad side.
I was getting so in my feelings about this. Oh my goodness. Thank you for taking me out of it, Weiss. Oh my god. And why catastrophize about the horrible things that are gonna happen to that sweet little baby face before we get there. So that's fine. So, and you know what? Maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe it'll be different this time. So, you know, haha. Different, it's gonna be different this time for sure. Yeah, feelings are pretty stupid. Oh god, all of the cries of the people are really freaking me out. See, this is a reasonable distance from the ceiling. Very tall ceiling for a tiny room. Feelings are freaking gross!
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Shades!
I'm so unsettled. But did I go the wrong way? Hold on. Fuck! Obtained light key. Awesome. What the fuck? But cool. What the hell? Ah! Sorry, we're covered in blood. No little wash basin, although I bet it would fill up with fucking blood as well. Oh my god. I want to be excited about Emil, but I'm sitting here so feeling sick to my stomach about what's going to happen to him. Yeah, exactly. And yet it was only labeled star, and now I had to find the light key, which means that I probably still have to find the stupid dark key. Uh-oh. What's that? Is it still another door? Oh, you again. Hey there, blood sink. Nice to see you again. Ugh. I was at an escape room once, and the clue was in the toilet, and the toilet water was like brown. They told us later that they just used Lipton tea. Couldn't stick my hand in it. Made the younger cousin do it instead.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Automatons? Automata? Are these the original Automatas?
It moves.
Are these like the original
What's going on here?
Automatas before 2B, 2A, etc.? Nines?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
He's already so lonely.
I doubt he's even human.
Well, you know what? Let's give him like 60 good years of our friendship or whatever.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
See, Automata, they're thinking and feeling.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty.
See,
to
I mean,
help
he's creepy,
however
but
I
he's
can.
got to be an early Automata.
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yonah instead.
Wait, so Yonah's pen pal is
No.
you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yonah saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless,
Stop,
I am quite
Vicar.
pleased to see you here.
I think they thought they were
Long
friends,
have
but
I dreamed of the
now that I
day
know it's
you
not.
might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
And see, this is what I'm taught. Like, we know that.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Is it?
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them.
Okay.
I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
we do. Yeah, we will.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
You're right. It's no time to play the hero. It's time to be the fucking hero, Vice. Nut up or shut up.
People need to look out for each other, Weiss. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My
1,000
Whoa, hey, little boy. What next? Is it not to the next? Is it not to wherever it is in the house? Self-interested at the very least. Can we run faster?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Thanks, kiddo. I don't.
Can't let you do this on your own.
You
So I'll
can.
be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Baby. Oh my god, I just walked through him. Is he a ghost? God damn it, Vicar. Vicar says, I owe you a debt that can never be repaid. Translation, I am not going to pay you for this. God damn it. I am a sucker is the issue. I'm a sucker. I got. Whoa, hell yeah, buddy. Sick as shit. Well done. I hope the butler comes with us too, because even though the butler is, I think, an automaton, because his movements reminded me of the Clockwork guy from Return to Oz, and he's a bronze automata. Clocksworth? Something like that. Hey, buddy, you gonna help? Hey, remember your promise to help. No, why would you? Why would you help? There you are, bud. Oh, okay, so you like to wait until there's only like, 2 guys left. Got it. Until I'm almost done beating them. No, that's fine. He's a kill stealer. Let's finish up the mansion, I would say. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, even bigger horns. Hell yeah, bud. Good job. Hell yeah, Emil. Why were you activated earlier? That was odd. Okay, I need to focus on not being. I'm not gonna be sad for Emil, okay? Because we've got the whole future ahead of us. It's the same thing that I do. Like when I was younger, I was like, I don't want a dog because eventually the dog's gonna pass away. It was making me sad. Uh-oh, the blade of treachery. Don't know if I like that. Uh-oh. Curious, but nothing. Shit. Do you guys see the two shades? Oh no! If I fail this game because I can't open the door, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. It's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna be so irritated though. Jesus, how many guys? There's Emil. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Excellent. Don't know without. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a post box. All right, we'll write to our sister. Hey, girl. Found your pen pal. Actually, automata thing. Don't worry about it too much. Ooh.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Kid, watch out. Kid, watch out. Oh my god, the darkness book! To oppose the light book, yes? Yes!
This book's kind of like you.
Finally.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Weiss.
No, because they're supposed to be, you know, your opposite or whatever.
Some power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Hey.
Hold on.
So this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
You're trying to kill a book. Is this game written by the U.S. government? We're having a grand time over here, if you were wondering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh?
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
I can't break it. Uh-oh. A girl! Welcome back, Nikki. Kanye, let's go!
Heine!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Ooh.
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape.
No.
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Who said anything about dying? Excuse you.
Do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so. Now!
Amazing. No offense to Weiss, but those blood red pages are sick as hell. Has he considered looking into that? Oh, well now it's normal book pages. Boo. His cure and Yonah's, maybe?
Weiss, this is it!
Research report on petrification.
Oh, there we go. Well, at least we got that. Attack with magical rotating blades.
Oh no. This passage is written in some
If the
kind
light
of
book is this
code.
sexist, I'd hate to say what the dark book says. Well, there's not even any pictures in here. Frick.
We went through all this trouble to find it. And now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. References to Jeeves exist in this fucking universe? That... Jeeves exists?
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
I can't believe she called him Jeeves. The implications of that are crazy work.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them.
It's so hard with her ass out and the
They're
little
a vital
string on
part
your
of you.
small.
Do you understand?
So she has a dark... Okay.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
She's telling him to do it for her. Again, so... Maybe that's just of me where it's just...
No!
Asking to turn her, I'm assuming. I will say, a cursed arm that is painful and scary and poses a threat, that's bad. Accidentally turning your entire family into stone, which it seems like Emil may or may not have done, a little worse. It's like, what was it, that thing where it was all of the mutants talking about it in X-Men, where it was like, oh my god, there's a cure for our powers, says girl who, everyone she loves dies if she touches them. there's nothing wrong with us in the first place, says girl who controls the weather.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Yeah, the music is definitely louder than the dialogue. I'll have to adjust that next time.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yonah's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Me too.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
Like, I'll make teasing jokes about her outfit not fitting the environment at all because it really doesn't match. I just wish it was like medieval themed underwear at least. Anyways, it doesn't fit the era. It doesn't fit the, anyway, it doesn't matter. Hey, what the fuck?
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Then we can finally save Yonah.
It may take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes.
I wonder who made him. Oh my god, okay, so you know how we have Yora and Yonah, only separate by one letter difference. He's an automata writing to our Yonah. Does he, whoever's created, if it's Emil who created him or whatever, do they name it based on her or something? I don't know, just accusing her of being, like, she was clearly having a very vulnerable emotional moment about, like, we're not monsters, blah, 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 blah. And then the book used it as a chance to call her a slut and a pedophile, so that's cool. Fun, love that for the book. Thank you, book. That's neat. Glad you did it, book. Actually, let's go to the seaside just so I can save the game there. Wait, is seaside on the side? Like, because sometimes Weiss is very funny, and then sometimes I'm like, hey, man. Like, and again, even when he's mean, he's funny, but there's a certain level of, like, accusing her of being a pedophile was like a lot. That had a different, at least to me, the pedophile accusation had a slightly different vibe than everything else that has happened thus far. It is what it is, I suppose. All right, hold on. Where's the, oh, you know what we're gonna do? Free my man, damn it. Wrong area. Yeah, the assumption that someone was grooming my sister. My sister communicating with someone that I didn't know, totally, especially think about all of the kids online who end up talking to someone they think is their age and then it turns out to be a whole full-ass adult. This case it was, but he's also an automata, clearly just trying to cure Emil. But what was I gonna say? Watching them have that watching them have that interaction, and being like, "Oh, did you say something inappropriate to him, you hussy?" was crazy. She was having such a vulnerable moment. I'm so proud of her. She has not taken that much work to come out of her shell. She just has kind of tagged along. All she needed was someone to offer her something, and she's a little ornery and prickly, but she is clearly someone who wants love and to be loved and believes in goodness, even if she says she doesn't, because it literally just took one helping hand, and the rest of this is pretty damn self-motivated. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been so lovely having you here. Thanks so much to my mods. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. So thank you so very much to my mods. Listen, I can call her a hussy because I mean it as a fucking compliment. Thank you so much to my mods. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. So thank you so much to my mods. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this. Even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of the experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been chatting, because chatting with you guys is so much fun. You're the best. You're wonderful. You're gorgeous. You're perfect. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. I could not afford to play any of these games at all whatsoever, ever. So seriously, thank you so very much. You're wonderful, you're perfect, you're gorgeous. Let me thank those people by name. Thank you so much to Mark, Sparks, Nasty Shadow, and Guest. You guys are so freaking kind. And I'm grateful, and I'm really, really grateful for you. So seriously, thank you so much. Friday, we'll probably be doing Resident Evil 9. I'm not sure how long that game is, but we'll get back on a high note after finally having met Emil. Oh my god, everything's gonna be fine. He's gonna, oh my god, I was gonna say he's gonna live forever, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's the fucking, all right, can't get into it. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Good night. Oh wait, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end the live stream. Yes, exactly. And if you want to be like, okay, crazy outfit, and again, that's the other thing too, right? She's not a person who chose that outfit. That was a designer's choice. Even if you had a woman choosing a very, very sexy sexual outfit to wear, that's not the outfit she's going to be picking to be running around and doing superhero things. And I'm so sorry to tell you. It's just not. So I can't super blame her for that one. I just wish, like, if they were going to go the lingerie route, I wish it fit the world. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is by Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Very short, very sweet. Change takes courage. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will see you on Friday. Oh my god, we're exciting! Leon! Good night and goodbye.